Hello, Chaptany, it's me. How are we doing, lads? How are we feeling today? On this day? Dear God. How am I today? Just woke up? Understandable. I'm probably gonna go to sleep as soon as this is over, hence why we're doing this an hour early. Hang on a second, I need to reach for the thing. There we go. Bottle of agua. Yeah. Get that tangy taste off your teeth. Had noodles for dinner and brought my uncle his birthday present. I made rice and beans. It was pleasant. Sometimes the most simple of meals are the most delightful. You know that? It was a thing of beauty. Huh. Oh, Jesus. I woke up at like 4 this morning. So I've been awake for a little over 12 hours. It's a whole thing, you know that? Dear God. When I was young, I used to be able to stay awake for like a full day and a half and I was fine. What happened? Gah. Beans, rice on toast, might try that. No toast. You don't add bread to that meal, you sycophant. You disgusting troglodyte. Ugh. Mary, Mother of God. What's wrong with you people? Anything going on in the world today, dear Chaptany? Or is it another day where nothing happens at all, ever, no matter what anyone says? And then the world just goes on like nothing happened, once again. It appears to be a whole lot of nothing. Nothing ever happens. Nothing has ever happened in the history of humanity. Huh. Hello, Weasler. Nothing happens besides Thief's dinner date to McDonald's. Dude, I could ruin a 20-piece. Snack, hello. Snack, buy me a 20-piece in a McFlurry from McDonald's right now. You have money. You have a real job. You're the only one here that's employed. Fork it over. I know you holding out on me, dog. Huh. Head empty. Only faint emotions. A deep craving for a banana milkshake. Hello, Thieferson. Could you eat 100 nuggets? Yeah, no problem. Dude, I don't eat for a day. I could eat 100 nuggets, no fucking issue. I'm just gonna need sweet and sour to go with it. That person that did that and had a heart attack, they were built weak. 2 Twisted Metal streams in a week? I know, it's weird. Is there a specific reason I only like McDonald's sweet and sour? Any other time I've had sweet and sour in my life, this has been like the most subpar nothing thing imaginable. It's like there's too much tang. There's not enough extra here. McDonald's sweet and sour is a different entity. It is a different beast, a different breed. Take it Half-Life will be Monday stream? I don't know, maybe. This tied in the poll on the Discord with Half-Life Delta particles. And then I flipped a coin. So here we are. I remember liking Wendy's sweet and sour. I don't recall much in the way of Wendy's sweet and sour. It's red, isn't it? Wendy's sweet and sour is the one that's like harshly red, isn't it? Not orange, red. Red is blood. Yes? Red as fuck. Is it not? Comes in a circular container, doesn't it? Yes? I recall that being a tier below McDonald's still, but it is better than anything I can find at the store. The obese anime cosplayers don't realize they are in extreme danger with Twerkster mode in the area. I hope Twerkster T-Mode has had a semblance of fun in her adventure today. She left her home for the first time in years. She is going on an adventure to the Artist Alley. Steve, which do you prefer, McDonald's or Wendy's? This is a good question. Answer the question. Wishing Twerk luck sailing on the Flesh Sea. McDonald's? It's a respectable choice. It's a respectable one. It's wrong, but it's respectable. Wendy's has chili, man. Come on. Also, I think Wendy's, like, keeps the spicy nuggets in circulation, don't they? Unlike McDonald's. Dear God, I want spicy chicken. Wendy's tasting a bit spicy. Good! It should. It's a delightful experience. Also, the quality of fries is just better than McDonald's. What's the order of McDonald's? There's a fascinating character study happening right now. We're waiting. We're waiting to judge you. The judgment is nigh. You better type faster, boy. You better start click-clacking on that there keyboard faster than you're doing. You know, every single lesson they tried to impart on me in elementary school about, like, proper typing just never stuck at all. My entire life, I have done nothing but index finger typing. Double burger, vanilla shake, large fry, maybe squeezing some nuggets. Chips from Macca's. I could go for a great many things. Valor, hello. 2 McChickens and fries. There's a lot of things at McDonald's I like. It's just a matter of, like, restraint. Any combination of... Any 3-item combination of the following, I would accept from McDonald's. A McFlurry of any kind. A mango smoothie. A strawberry milkshake. McNuggets. Fries. Double cheeseburger, ketchup and cheese only. McChicken. Only cheese. Grilled chicken wrap. Only chicken and cheese. Apple pie. I think they got rid of the last thing on the menu. Yeah, any of those. Any 3-item combination of those will work. I can do that. I have no restraint. It's hard to, isn't it? Oh, right. The sausage McMuffin. I could go for a sausage McMuffin. The best thing about McDonald's hash browns is that it's really convenient to eat. Nice and well put together. Singular object. Only people from my town refer to McDonald's as MacDos, as whenever I say that to anyone not from my town, they think I'm talking about some Spanish restaurant. I'm not too fond of the Mac or DOS. You remember many moons ago that old creepypasta about the Ronald McDonald House, and it's like, actually, they're killing the children, and that's what the meat in the McDouble is. And it's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'll believe this wholeheartedly with no evidence. Man, orphan meat's delicious. Would you still eat it? Don't eat the people meat, kids. That's how you get the brain worms. Just ask Thief. Don't eat the brain worms, kids. Don't do it. I must discard this bottle. Away it goes. What an amazing world I live in. The sister and or brother meat that does it to you, specifically. I'm sure. Huh. Gah. I am gonna pass the fuck out after this stream is over, and it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be delightful is what it is. What amazing time I live in. What a bountiful world I find myself upon. Do 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 do. Is there anything I'm missing? Man, there is nothing happening on this timeline. I follow like 2,200 people or some nonsense. How is there nothing happening? How is it possible? I don't understand. Really is just a whole lot of nothing. Weird. Eating some homemade fried chicken with mashed taters. I should make mashed potatoes tomorrow. I neglected to do that the last time I meant to. Chat, do you have a preference between, like, brown gravy and, like, golden gravy for mashed potatoes? Honestly, I think the lighter one's better. Maybe I'm insane for that. Of AI blackmailing the developer to not shut it down. So you mean to tell me the synchronicity event is upon us? Never had golden? You never had, like, light gravy? I don't know what the proper term is. Is it white gravy, gold gravy? What's the term? Southern gravy? Is that what Southern gravy is? Country gravy? Ugh. That or stuffing. I think I have stuffing. Something like that. I don't know. I still got a lot of ham in the freezer now. So that's another option for tomorrow. That or maybe a fat burrito. Or maybe nachos. I still have 2 cans of soup still. Huh. What I really gotta do is get down to the store at some point because the fridge is once again empty. Has had that one friend that really liked gravy. Wasn't there a bit in Ed, Edd n Eddy where they, like, do a gravy boat thing? They, like, sail a boat on gravy? That's a thing, wasn't it? It's been a long time, I'll be honest. Ed pilled? Damn right. Huh. Dude, every time I, like, randomly see that bit of Ed, like, eating his mattress, I crack up, like, every time. Like, top 10 bits all time. Immaculate in its conception. By the grace of God, it is a perfect scene. Ah. Let me take one more look at the timeline in case anything psychotic happens. That's Kiara in a golden bikini. That's pretty nice. That's pretty alright, it is. That's a Momo. That's pretty nice. A whole lot of things happening all of a sudden. Amazing. Blech. Oh, that adds even more to it. I forgot that. Making one of those shitty one perfect scene video essays, but for Ed eating his mattress. Chat, I saw something in my recommended earlier today. Hang on. Earlier today, I saw this. Let me see if I can find it for you. Yeah. This is the one. This is the one. I found it. I found it. Chat, hang on. Chat, this was in my recommended earlier. I need you to, like, really, like, look at this. I really need you to just look at it and understand that I have genuinely no goddamn idea what is happening on YouTube anymore and what does well according to the algorithm. Because this is some, like, insanity. You know that? Chat, I need you to understand why many of us consider YouTube to be a dying platform. It's because things like this continue to exist. Who makes video essays about Family Guy? Jesus! Am I just too old to understand anything? Actual AI-generated content. Would not surprise me. Ugh. I don't get it. I'm old. I'm old. I don't understand anything. I don't understand what the youth thinks. Would I be out of touch? No, it's the children that are wrong. Huh. He was so real for that. Anything else you want to talk about? Dearest Chathany? My chat romancer? Chat boy? Chatborg? Chadbernathy? Shocked it wasn't made by Mr. Enter. I'm astonished that guy is still going. Like, every time I think about it, it's like, yeah, still happening. Hadn't stopped at all. No matter what happens. He's like the dark side Phil of cartoon reviewers. Nothing can kill this man. Nothing else appears on this timeline, it seems. That's nice. Oh, yeah. Okay, this hang. Jesus Christ. Excuse me, I need to post something in the DGen art quick because holy fucking, my God. Holy Christ in heaven. Hey, there you go. Yeah, have fun with that. That's a good one. Whew! Amazing. You ever try doing something nice and then they call you good boy? No, actually. I feel like I would visibly cringe from that. Which I could see. Valor, you've never subbed, right? Like on the Twitch? If you sub on the Twitch, you just get an invite. Or like pledge on the Patreon. Either way, whatever's easier for you. That's all it takes. Threatened boyfriend's life more than a few times for doing that. Good man. No money. Understandable. Buh. Watching a video of his that appeared in my recommended, watching it, I was thinking it was a video from the late 2000s, early 2010s, only to see it was less than a year old. Yeah, that's a Mr. Enter video. He loves it, don't be fooled. Is Snek a soon? Is that what I'm to gather from this? Is he a big soon? Is he a big emotional cactus? Eh. Ugh. Big. Massive emotional cactus. Large even. Big McLarge huge. Chat, what's the name of that bone, like, right above the back of your neck? Is there a specific name for that? Whatever it is, it itches. You know, it's like right behind the ear. Mr. Enter takes me back to when times were simpler. Little bit. Cartoon reviewer lady liked her content, but she went full hardcore feminist, which wasn't in her content at all, and removed all of her stuff. Lindsay Ellis? Huh. I was reminded that Lindsay Ellis existed earlier today. Apparently, she deleted everything she's ever done and then quit the internet. I was like, yeah, that seems about right. Don't try to post above your station. If you make shitty movie reviews that are, like, cringy to look back on, and you're ashamed of that as a human being for whatever reason, despite the fact Doug Walker gave you a fucking career in the first place, and you do nothing but openly disrespect that era of your life and everyone involved therein, maybe you deserve what is happening to you. Ugh. Nostalgia chick, yes, I'm aware. Creator of Big-Lipped Alligator moment. It's that woman's greatest contribution to the planet. Dougster remains undefeated. My fucking goat! How? Like, it has to be studied. How Doug Walker has been able to consistently just never stop and never really let anything get to him. The closest they got is that Change the Channel garbage, and that turned out to completely backfire on everyone involved. Rightfully so. I hope Doug outlives the Gout Lord. The shingles could not kill Doug Walker. I don't believe DSP is going to survive the next trip to the gout. Huh. Who's Doug Walker? Nostalgia critic. The immortal. The lightweight champion. How dare a man not curse out his boss on behalf of others? The audacity of that bastard. How dare he? How dare he not risk his own career and IP? How dare he not defend the honor of a grown woman instead of her own boyfriend? I cringe at my old content, but I do get nostalgic over it. Yeah, it's understandable. You know, I thank God every day that I did not start getting into, like, internet content production until I was been, like, an old fuck that has been crushed by years of awful shit. It's like, okay, I know where I'm coming from. Thank God. This means I should logically know better than to do anything hyper foolish, right? Will we twist some metal? I think we should twist some metal. We may be able to twist some metal. It's possible. Toddbot, what would Doug Walker wish for? Excellent question. Let me turn down the RE2 remake soundtrack. Yes. Is a former Final 5 server Rumble user. That's why he's the MVP. That's why he's the GOAT. Let's switch. And then the video game. I should probably plug in a controller for this. That'd be smart to do. Yeah. Come here, you. There you go, you little bastard. And then I come down here, and I do this, and I do this, and I do one of these, and then there should be fine. Oh, yeah, this is gonna go well. I can't wait for the Rolling Stones to kneecap me live. So if I'm not mistaken, this was the original dev team. Just cut that slightly short because it's just over 8 seconds. This was the original dev team. They got the rights back after they left after doing 2. And then 3 or 4 came out, and they didn't do well financially, as far as I recall. So here we are, at the edgelord phase of the franchise, where everything is psychotically grimdark to like a cartoonish degree. Mick Jagger is sending the black vans to your house as we speak. As it should be. Made 3 clips during the stream. Good man. That's the kind of forward thinking we need around here. Alright, let's do this shit. Let's do a big story mode. Junkyard Dog. Was Junkyard Dog a good wrestler? I know next to nothing about Junkyard Dog. Bork, I need an expert opinion. How was Junkyard Dog? What is the legacy of the Junkyard Dog as a performer? Yes? What car would you drive in a Twisted Metal context? Probably a Jeep. I don't know how to drive. It'd be a poor idea to even attempt. But I would probably go with a Jeep. Zero onion in either direction. I see. So, like, the whole gimmick of this game is every one of the contestants is, like, from the same insane asylum. Billy Ray, age 32. Chronic schizophrenia, borderline personality disorder. Psychotropic meds, anger management therapy via intercom only. And then we got Brimstone, who we'll probably be playing as. Preacher, age 57. Paranoid schizophrenia with persecutory. I've never seen persecutory as a, like, word pronounced like this. And grandiose delusions. Intramuscular meds, restraints, avoid theological discussions. Hari, hello. And then we got Outlaw, who is a completely different character now. Agent Stone is now... Didn't you say Agent Stone was the bad guy of the show? Why is Agent Stone the bad guy of the show? Also here, he's Outlaw instead of Crimson Fury, and he's a cop instead of a Fed. Dissociative amnesia caused by trauma, episodic depression. Intensive regression therapy, antidepressants, no visitors, unpredictable. Due to the endings being longer. Also, there's like a middle of the playthrough cutscene, I think, after you fight Minion. Here's Mr. Grimm, who is still no longer Ghost Rider again. Post-traumatic stress disorder, cannibalistic tendencies. It always comes back to cannibalism. Psychotropic meds, vegetarian diet, avoid eye contact with patient. Roadkill, no longer Marcus Kane. John Doe, age, amnesia with frenzied confusion, uncontrollable rage. Heavy sedation, 24-hour lockdown hypnosis. Here's Crazy 8, main antagonist of the show. This guy's the main antagonist of the show? Really? Anyway, here's Crazy 8. And it's Driver No Face. This is a Crazy 8 chat room. I remember liking this guy quite a bit back in the day. Protagonist. Oh, I can't read. Got it. Chronic pain, rage disorder with psychotic features, brain trauma. Horse tranquilizers and isolation. My God, the Rona won't affect him at all. Here's Spectre. Is it just a thing with this series that every single game Spectre is a different character? That's a decent gimmick to have, I'll be honest. Bloody Mary. Intermittent explosive disorder. Isn't that the thing Randy Orton said he had when the entire locker room was gonna kick his ass? Delusional disorder, jealous type. Physical and chemical restraints. No furnishings at all. Here we have Darkseid, who is no longer Satan, but is instead this bitch. Dollface, bipolar. Severe with psychotic and catatonic features, brain damage. Antidepressant meds, shock therapy. Note, appears harmless. Do not approach. Here we got Shadow, who is no longer like a cool ghost dude. Raven, age 17. I'm sure that'll stop the artist. Acute post-traumatic stress disorder, bipolar, meh, with hypomanic episodes. I can't speak. Antidepressant meds, shock therapy, sessions with female grief counselor. Wood, brackets, Dollface. Really caught yourself there at the last second, didn't you? Locked. 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 And then we come to the man. I really fucking hate that this is the design he's had for the entire goddamn series lifespan after this game. Because he looks like this in the reboot and in the show, right? It's just in the show his head's not on fire. I can't stand it. You just leaned too far into the serial killer aesthetic and not at all into the clown stuff. I'm supposed to say he's a clown just because he's got a nose? No, we're not doing that. They should cast a universally beloved professional wrestler in this role and never have him talk. Never let them forget. Anyway, here's Needles. I don't know why he's listed as Sweet Tooth as his real name here. Unspecified psychotic disorder, homicidal tendencies, insomnia. Warning, meds have no effect. Lost cause. He's just like me. And so, we've rounded out again. I'm thinking Brimstone. There's a case to be made for Crazy 8, though. How are we feeling, Chathany, between the two? You want to play as No-Face, or do you want to play as Preacher? They both have really good endings. They both have fantastic endings. Like, both easy top 10 in the entire franchise. Crazy 8 chat room. You know what? Fair enough. So be it.
When the lights are low in this place, you get plenty of time for thinking.
I thought once. It was terrible.
It beats the alternative, listening to the screams that come from every direction.
Amazing.
Must have been years I was left alone in that darkness. But when you look like I do, it's probably for the best.
It's like that chick at the beginning of Terrifier.
My life was over, but the man who did this to me, to my face, he was still out there. But one day, I had a visitor. Guy's name was Calypso.
Bald!
He ran this freak show contest he wanted me to be a part of.
Man, what a glow down.
He said I'd taste the payback I'd been dreaming about. I just wanted to find the son of a bitch who destroyed my life.
Wonder how he sees the Force.
How could I refuse?
What did they do to Calypso? They got him beat with the ugly stick they did. All right. If I win, I can ask for any prize. I'll take revenge. Try having your face ripped apart. See what you ask for. This'll go well. Oh, this is gonna be a problem every time we do this. Yeah. That's how you do that. Oh, this is gonna take some getting used to. Oh, everybody's very fast. Everybody's real fast, they are. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody's very big fast. No, that's how you do that. Huh. Right away, this controls a lot faster than the old games. Yeah. Out of here. Yeah. Out the way now, bitch. Excuse me? Oh, you have Outlaw's old special. I can do this all day. I cannot actually do this all day. I need to get out of here. Yeah. Excuse me? This would go a lot more simple if I knew how to boost. Do. Pardon me. I need to identify what health pickups look like in this one. Yeah. Pardon me? Are they blue? Tell me they're blue. They're blue! Right. Locked in. Downloaded. Nice plane. Do. Come here, boy. That minor amount of tracking is helping a lot. Yeah. Happy needs some missiles. Big necessity around here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Just a little bit now. How do I get up to that bridge? Good question. Thank God. Still not dead. Oh, that's how that works. Mine. Barely doing anything at this stage. You know, going from 4 and small brawl to this, damage is really high. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Lord Almighty. Oh, my Christ in heaven. Everything hits really hard. It's a little bit psychotic, it is. Just a little bit. Yeah. Power! You actually brought back the health stations from the old one. Handle all that. Yeah. This is a lot of guys for the first level. Needles. Do. Yeah. Pardon me. Easy does it now, boy. Now we're talking. I can fuck your life up all day, Needles. Made it. Yeah. Dear God. Yeah. Needles! That is some good goddamn tracking, you know that? Yeah. Easy on does it now, kids. We'll all be fine, you'll see. Damn it. Yeah. Easy does it. Man, there are some sudden weather changes in this place. You know that? Takes longer for anybody to die. It could be that it's picking up health. It's possible. Never think it not possible. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, like that. Mm-mm-mm. If only I knew what nitro was. There. Not that. Not that. Damn it. Whip up. Weapons are a little bit more scarce. Yeah. Just a little bit. Yeah. Easy on does it. Weird motion blur effect PS2 games had. A little bit. Really just got on me no problem in that time span, didn't you? Alright, that's it. Yeah. Really nailing this no problem, aren't they? Yeah. Do 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 do. Easy does it. Come here now. Yeah. Needles. Needles. Yeah. Come here now, boy. Don't you run away from me now. I swear to God. Jesus, finally. Tanky son of a bitch. Flurry of blows all around. Yeah. Do 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 do. Yep. I need this quite badly. Axel. Yeah. If only I knew how to use that. Do 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 do. That is a lot of shit flying at me all at once, you know that? Thank God. Half decent news. What's the under and over I get my lives back at the start of each map? Because I genuinely don't remember. Asking me to recall some proper ancient knowledge. Yeah. 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 Why does a flamethrower hurt so much? Bleh. The darkness is deep and never-ending. They're really nailing that shit, no problem, huh? Do 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 do. Does it now? They found me. I don't know how, but they found me. Yeah. You guys are really recovering, no problem, huh? This is mine. Let me just start cruising. Damn it. Who's the driver of Warthog in this game? Couldn't tell you. Think it's just a guy. May in fact just be some dude. Some ne'er-do-well, some nobody. Been on the cusp here, you know that? Yeah. Everything's hurts. Everything's painful. Yeah. There's a lot of dudes in this one map, you know that? You know, one of these days I should probably be smart enough to actually look at the goddamn control scheme before I start a new one of these. Would probably be extremely beneficial. You know, I haven't gone in here the entire map so far, have I? Yeah. How does one actually get to the second floor of this place? You're not back, which means I'm kind of boned. Yeah. Out of the way. Yeah. Just a little bit. Yeah. 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 Figures. Bastard. Once more with feeling now. Warthog wasn't the vehicle they weren't meant to drive. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, let's everyone just shoot me instead. That works. Yeah. Now for that. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Thank you. God damn it. I wanted it. Give. Axel! Yeah. Still as annoying as it ever was. Sure. I guess. The suburbs? Give me my lives back, please? Please, God? You grow up on the east side, ain't much affects you no more. That's why it doesn't bother me killing these other drivers. Yeah, that's cool. We might have a problem if they don't just give me my lives back. Oh, they do, thank God. Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Thank you, God. Yeah. Alright, man. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. Need some nice even ground, though. Yeah. If Crazy 8 has Outlaw's old special, then what is Outlaw's new special? Jesus Christ! Frozen like a brick straight away. Now that's some bullshit. Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Isn't there a couple arguing in the background of the specific level? That does vaguely sound like something. Figures. Yeah. Take that, you son bitch. Yep. Yeah. Everybody get lit now. Pardon me? Have his iconic laugh in this game? Unfortunately, no, I don't believe so. Yeah. Yeah. Pardon me? Wee! Damn it. I'll hide on that. Drivers and pedestrians in this level? Nah, it's fine. Just everything do a billion damage to me. Happy needs a health pickup, but I don't know where to even begin looking. Do. I just like dealing with the entire roster of characters on every level. Is that what I'm doing? Oh, thank God. That you, Grim? That you, fella? Yeah. Do. They are really pinpoint with those things, you know that? Yeah. Buddy. Do. They really know exactly where you are, don't they? Yeah. Like, no problem. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. It'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. It's not fine. It's not fine at all, in fact. They really nail it every single time you do it, don't they? Do. Yeah. Be still now, boy. Figures. Yeah. Out of the way. Coming through. Got a lot going on. Pardon me. Yeah. Begin ignition. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, God. They really thought of everything, huh? As far as gameplay is concerned, this is probably the best one in the series. It's just everything surrounding it is really kind of fucking cringe. Do. Fuck him up. Did that actually hit anything? Uh-oh. Pardon me. Do. Figures. Yeah. All right, have it your way. Wee. Come here now, boy. Yeah. I'm fine. Quite frankly. Yeah. Not Mr. Ash. Do. A game like this with the more character and story writing of 1 and 2, it'd be nice. Instead, the reboot came out, it got all Grindhouse on us for some reason. Podbot, why Grindhouse? Yeah. Yeah. Out of the way. Yeah. Yeah. Everything is killing me, and I can't do much about it because they refuse to hit each other. All I ask for is a little bit of consistency upon this earth, and I can't have nothing. And so my dreams were dashed against the stones, as was my life. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Get off my ass, please. Yeah. Out of the way. If only I knew how to use turbo. Oh, I click in the right stick. Now that's a weird one. Alright, whatever. Damn it. They really nailed that shot while that was all happening, huh? Do-do-do-do-do-do. You know, this is almost like music from the first game. Yeah. I swear to God. It's a whole thing every time we do this, you know that? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Uh-huh. We brought back lightning attacks, did we? I thought we would have learned our lesson. Evidently, we learned nothing. In I go. Fuck him up. Come here now, boy. Yeah. Don't give nobody no chance now. And those inclines are just a pain in the ass, aren't they? Just had that one saved, did ya? Yeah. Really feels like everyone just has everything saved for me specifically. Out of the way. Coming through. Everybody clear a path. And mine. All according to non-existent plans. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Man, those missiles are no joke, huh? Come on, then. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I take 1 billion damage from everything, you know that? I'd like to point out no one's died yet but me. Not a single opponent defeated. Yeah. No target, and he's over a slight incline. God forbid. No. Would it kill you to just stay still, for God's sake? Take your lumps like a man. Yeah. Do 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 do. Yup. Yup. You know, I almost had enough for it. Almost. Yeah. Yeah. Mine. Also mine. Yeah. They know where I am at all times. Needles, good to see you. Not so much with everything else happening, though. Can I not just get one of you alone for an extended period of time? Is that too much to ask? Yeah. Yeah. Take that, goddamn clown. Do 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 do. Best sweet tooth design. I like 4. The design in 1 is pretty good, pretty underrated. Flipped up, turn upside down, and I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. Tell you how I became the prince of a town called Bel Air. Yeah. Surging with the power of payment. Yeah. Stop being a factor in this world. Know thine limits. Come on, bitch. The way you live. Thank God. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Tournament owner, sweet tooth design. I like the ringleader design. His worst design is 3 by, like, leagues and bounds. But again, I'm not too fond of the one in this, and by extension, the one in the PS3 game. I think even in Head On, he has the same design. It's just the art style's different. Yep. Yeah. Completely different character, a little bit. Do 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 do. Are you speeding off to in such a hurry? Never mind. Fresh meat. Yeah. Okay, there's a problem all around, I see. Yeah. Can't have anyone in a single one-on-one affair for a bit, huh? Against the rules, evidently. Let me in! Thank God. Grim boy, me lad, is that you? Hanging out here by your lonesome? Really should take care of my problems one at a time here. Yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah. I try to kill one man, and this is the thanks I get. I have nothing in this world. Let's try this a 3rd time. Do 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 do. One of these days, everything will work out. You have to have faith. Otherwise, we'll all go crazy. I was crazy once. You locked me in a room. I'm with rats. Rats make you crazy. I was crazy once. Yeah. All right, doll bitch. Yeah. Yeah. We doing full ramming speed? Is that what we're doing? Am I to assume that is the monologue for today? YouTube's got to improve its clipping a little bit. It'd sure be nice if they focused on, like, streaming quality instead of, like, focusing on shorts. In order to chase the TikTok trend. Because, God forbid, we have nice things upon this earth. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. Really nails that every time, don't they? Dear God. Ugh. Pardon me. Yeah. Head off the bends now. Out of the way now, children. Everybody out the way now. It's like they know where I am at all times or something. Yeah. Apparently I overshot that. Unfortunate. Out of the way. Who would win, Sweet Tooth or Sweet Cheeks? What the fuck is a Sweet Cheeks? Eh. Eh. Dude. Out of the way. Everybody depart from this earth. I called dibs. Sure do wish I knew what this thing did. Is this killing anyone? I can't quite tell. Everything is painful in this earth. We meet again! Yeah. About goddamn time. All that just for one kill. Do 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 do. Make it, make it, make it, make it. Thank God. Always me with no missiles. This is mine. Yeah. There we go. Do 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 do. I'm taking back every enzyme. Yup. Really just no problem on that whole thing, huh? Surely it'll all work out eventually, right? I can't collect anything. It's mine now. Do 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 do. Mine. Who wants to joust? Finally. Yeah. Splendid. Yeah. Hung up on geometry. Do. Yeah. Hey, Grim, do you feel like participating in everything that's happening around here? Or are you just gonna speed around by yourself again? Apparently you just want to be alone. Understandable. Do 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 do. Yeah. Eddie just around the bend now. Jesus! Can't have nothing upon this earth. Get out of the goddamn way, Needles. You posted cringe. You're going to lose subscribers. Yeah. Yeah. I just get sidelined no matter what happens. They just run into me and touch me and half my life is gone. Every time we do this. Still 7 more of you sons of bitches around. Stop picking up health. Yeah. It's like you get everything for free. Jesus Christ. Yeah. You know, I'd hang back and let them handle each other, but they just don't seem to attack each other at all. The speed worked! Too well, in fact. Mine. Do. Weird niche videos. Oh, good God. The Zoomy? Yeah. This isn't exactly working out for me, you know that? Yeah. Okay. Clown boy down. Do. That incline is too steep, evidently. Easy does it now, son. Yeah. Always the same thing with you, you know that? Yeah. Not exactly effective at jousting. Are you running off to in such a hurry? I don't much like the answer nor care for it. Grim boy! Hanging out all by your lonesome again. It's almost respectable. Almost. Yeah. Figures I can never get a moment alone with anyone, huh? Yeah. Everyone parting their ways again. Grim Fandango. The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. The Grim Job. Grimm's Fairy Tales. Got my DNA test results back. Turns out I'm 100% Grimalayan. Come on now, boy. Don't be delaying the inevitable. Told you. Do 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 do. Wasn't there a thing around here? It was, right? I do wish I knew where anything was specifically. It really helped me out right now. Considering everyone likes shooting me in the back and only me. And they completely ignore each other. Eh. Make it, make it, make it, make it, make it, make it, lived. Eh. Yeah. Another one down. Boss, you've killed a child. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody back it up now. Place is getting a little bit too heated. Whittling down the competition microscope by microscope. Do 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 do. Yeah. Do 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 do. If only I could get back up to that shopping center. Solve a good amount of my problems. Is that it? That's probably it. Somebody beat me to it, son of a bitch. Time to find another way. Easier said than done, I'll be honest. Mine. Thank God. There. If only I can get back in tip-top condition, I'd feel a lot more confident with my decisions upon this earth. Oh, options, 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 options. Hello. Just follow me and only me, and unleash everything you have saved upon me and no one else. That was a hell of a turn. Didn't work out though, did it? That's just downright unfortunate is what it is. I'm going to do that thing where I, like, horribly be a big cheater, you know that? I'm going to do that for myself in my own honor. Splendid! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Did you just cancel out my special by icing me? Is that what happened there? Cringe if true. Yeah. Just everyone unleash everything you have upon me and no one else. Amazing. Yeah. Quit wiggling around, you jackass. Yeah. Forward. Do 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 do. This one's out. Do 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 do. Yeah, the microscopic bump. Everyone in the world is chasing me and no one else. Man, life sucks around here, doesn't it? Load it. Now do it. Yeah. Why does it have to be this way? Dear God. Yeah. I can manage. I can manage anything. Yeah. This reticle thing seems pretty shit, I'll be honest. Only one of those hit, huh? Singular. Do-do, do-do-do-do. I do a big vroom, I do. The very mixed results. This one is also out. Life is pain. Blech. Whoa, hey. Oh, immaculate. Easy does it now, son. Easy does it now, boy. There's gonna be an alarming amount of property damage around here. The Homeowners Association is not gonna like this. Yeah. Out of the way. Got places to be. On the deep search for any form of health pickup at all. That's one. Minor as it may be. I like it when I get flipped over and everyone just hits me at once. I like it. I like it a lot. It's my favorite part. Yup. Yeah. Yeah. That's one. Why does no one die when I need them to? Yeah. Dear Mary, Mother of God, grant me strength. Do 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 do. Yeah. Just a little bit now. Just a smidge now. Just a wee amount now. It's a shame they know how to use these things. Eating bastards. Yeah. Ah, big leap. It would be nice if I could see another map. Do-do-do. Those things just have infinite tracking, don't they? No actual range on them. They just keep going no matter what. Once more. Yeah. 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 Dear God, why do I have to live like this? Jesus, why do I take twice the amount of damage anyone else does? Ugh. AI Minecraft YouTuber? Yeah, I saw. Thankfully, we'll be rid of their kind soon. And the world will be a better place for it. Toddbot, what's the batting average on, like, Minecraft YouTubers turning out to be predators? Gotta be, like, alarmingly high, right? Brief chore interlude? Did you have to do a big sweep? Did you do a sweep? Did you have yourself a sweep? Average is 8 out of 10. Understandable. That sounds about right. I won't bother to fact check that and just assume you're telling the truth. Surely that'll hit someone, right? Yeah. 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 Just everyone only target me. God forbid anyone shoot anyone else. Do 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 do. Yup. It never gets any easier. I'd feel a lot better if any of those things were active. Unfortunately, they seem to beeline it towards them when they're on low health. Still inactive. Yeah. This one is also still inactive. It'd be nice if there was a timer visible on these things. You picked up a zoomer? That I did. Zoomy!
Destroy the child. Is the only way.
Do 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 do.
Come on, you little bastard!
Now that worked out nice for once, didn't it? Do 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 do. It'd be nice if I could drive anywhere without getting sideswiped by a missile from halfway across the county. I'd feel a lot better about everything, quite frankly. I'm 1 inch away from death. This seems like a good time to save. 1 HP in a dream. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck did I run into? Was there just a statue in the middle of the road? Why's it gotta be this way, man? Ugh. Once more with feeling. Do 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 do. Shit, completely missed. Would have bought me a precious single missile I could have tanked. Do 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 do.
Easy does it now, son.
Yeah. Why does everything take no damage from my special? Is it even worth using? Because it really seems shit. Really seems like it's dog shit. Yeah. Apparently I was in range for that. Apparently. Dear God. Ugh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Used to be one of the strongest ones, too. Like, psychotically powerful. Are these things just not gonna turn back on for the rest of the goddamn match? Ugh. Just an inch away from death at all times. Ugh.
All I ask is just a faint just a faint glimmer.
A microcosm. Because this special is too OP? I don't know. How did you keep up with me? God! They know where you are at all times and they just beeline it towards you and shoot you in the ass the entire game. Ugh. Easy does it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Feel a lot better about using these things if I wasn't gonna die in a second. Dear God in heaven. Just speed past me with no regard for anything. Yeah. Easy does it. For the love of God. Thank you, Jesus. I always knew you'd be there for me when I needed it. Ugh. Yeah. Still pretty awful all around. Gotta be honest with you. The extra health didn't matter. Just don't use the special ever. Just never use special. Never for any reason use special. Yeah. Easy does it. Do 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 do.
Only one salvation lies now.
Thank you. Seems like a good time to do that thing again. It's the baby steps that are important. This is only the second goddamn match, by the way. Wowie! Yep.
And so there was one.
No more of your shit, boy. At last, the evil is defeated. What was that, an hour of my life? Christ! I'm gonna go downtown. No, highway loop? No, downtown. No, highway loop. Downtown, highway loop. The docs in the asylum always asked what I could see. I told them I saw what I've seen my whole life, darkness. Well said. Maximum edging. I didn't realize it would do this, excuse me. I didn't realize. I was answering a DM! Out of my way. Clear a path. Yep. Pardon me. Clear a path. Out of the way now. I start the game and I immediately fucking die. How much HP do you have? Dear God. Ugh. Story of my life? Same girl. The suffering is never ending. Wait. Do 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 do. Maximum exhaust. Now I'll be taking this. In fact, I'll be taking the other one too. No one can stop me from having everything I could ever desire. Certainly not the feds. Yeah. Yeah, just let that problem solve itself. Oh, wow. The Beast. Are we all just camping on this side of the highway and just waiting for me to pass by? Is that what we were doing? Really feels like that's what we were doing. What quote was it? 64, I think? Exclamation point, quote, space, 64. Make the attempt. If it's not 64, then it's 62. It's one of them. Yeah. Nice camping spot. Yeah. Yep. Do. That's the one. Finally! Ugh. Somebody's got to pay for this one of these days, you know that? Just everybody ice me up at once. Ugh. All that to kill one. Only 2 of those hit. You'll love to see it. Why do you just get to do these things? Because those comes back with some relative quickness. Out of the way. Fantastic. Heart like the Red Sea. Ugh. Another one bites dust. Third. Another one bites dust. Man, that count is not whittling down very quickly, is it? The junkyard dog. Damn it. Can we stop planting landmines, for God's sake? Is this gonna be another one of those things where landmines are a weapon I just can't get? I haven't gotten the freeze missiles yet either. Eh. Eh. Can't have shit in Detroit. Fine. Harbor City's in Detroit, right? That sounds about right. That sounds vaguely correct. Fantastic. I doubt that did anything substantial, but I'm glad it did something. It's the only thing that matters, really.
So does it now, son.
Blue Street speeds by. Out of the way. Nothing there still. Everybody gets to do everything but me. And so I have perished yet again. Why is damage so goddamn high? Yeah. Out of the way. Once more into the breach. Mine. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Why is everything so painful in the world? Why does everyone get ice missiles except me? Yeah. Really don't like reticle. You know that? Not a good power. Out of my way. Be gone. Out the way now, son. Move. Please. Yeah. Just a faint glimmer is all a man needs. Out of the way. Move it or lose it, sister. Yeah. Damn pedestrians. This is mine. I call dibs upon all things. Yeah. No escape. Yeah. Shit. Yeah. Everybody sideswiping me. Move it. Yeah. This highway loop is a little bit annoying. Just a smidge, you know? Just a faint amount of annoyance. On account of all the evil therein. Thank God. The count is brought down by a singular hair. Do 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 do. Everybody out of the way. Yeah. Mine, 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 mine. Thank God. Jesus.
Man, I gotta get out of here.
Jousting. Yeah. The time has come for you to stop breathing. Anytime you feel like doing that. Yeah. Excuse me a moment.
Just let it happen now, son.
Thank you. Oh, Lord of mercy. Damn it. There are too many things in my direct path. Do, 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 do. Surely this'll help. Unless someone beat me to it. That didn't do diddly fuck. Yeah. Now surely that hit someone, right? Yeah. Just the faintest amount possible. God. Really don't like the reticle missile. It's not good. Blech.
Upsy daisy now, son.
Let's wait. Missiles. Special that doesn't do any damage. Yeah. Mine. Yeah. Around the bend now. There's got to be a more sustainable method for all that happens. All of that and just no damage. Yeah. Darkseid always has full health. Really feels like it, doesn't it? Out of the way. Damn pedestrians. You'd think they would have learned by now. Still no use. Still not active either, which means I am assuredly dead. Yo. Health just isn't coming back in a hurry, is it? Bleh. Yes, it doesn't. It'd be so convenient if I had some sort of full health station or something. God. Suffering more than anyone in human history has suffered here. Yeah. Can one of you just have, like, not full health? Just be down in the yellow at least? Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy God. Almighty. Grim old buddy, old pal, old friend, old guy. You're on low health, right? You know, aside from the fact that I've been iced. Again. It's a bit of a running theme, isn't it? Just a faint amount. Don't you think? Grim. Of course you just home in on the goddamn wall, why wouldn't you? Chase him, goddammit! Ugh. The things I put up with, swear to Christ. These are all mine now. I've called first dibs upon everything in the world. Yeah. Why are the controls reversed only when I'm reversing? Hello. Goodbye. I don't care for you very much. I don't like that you have that planned. Not one bit, quite frankly. It's like you know. Yeah. Every time we meet, I'm getting iced. Yeah. I don't care for it, not one bit I do. I also don't like that you can just do that and not suffer any consequences, quite frankly. Now stay dead. Also, I need to do that thing where I be a big cheater. There you go. Huh. Do 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 do. Yeah. Can't do anything. You know, the Zoomy missile would be very convenient right now. Exceedingly so. Goddamn pedestrians. Are you here now? Why are you here? Get lost. This ain't your town. Yeah. Yeah. Another one bites dust, and I will too in a minute. Yeah. Unless this thing is magically completely restored. Is camping this spot just all you do specifically? Because it really feels like it is. Dear God, I can't have anything upon this earth. Yeah. No more. Really have had quite enough of this. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Christ. Now just get me out of here, and we'll be fine. Around that spot? Yeah, a little bit. Cheating bastards. Doo-doo. Doo-doo, 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 doo. The AI probably knows the exact moment it gets re-upped, too. Now that's just unfortunate. Good beats, though. Hello! Yeah. Can we stop with this whole thing that we're doing where we just spam everything known to man that you just conveniently have in your inventory at all times? Yeah. Re-up, goddammit! They get to use it every time. Is it too much to ask? Yeah. Just take the thing that won't matter in a minute. You're really just parked down there and waiting for me to come there, huh? Well, figures. I guess that's what I'm doing. Yeah. 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 Oh, no, dear God. One missile. One goddamn missile is all it takes every single time we do this. I can't have anything upon this earth. You know that? What a waste. You know, I may as well just goddamn hit restart again if I don't hit that. Because that just gets rid of one of them. The only reason it's there. Not the reticle, for God's sake. Can we just remove the reticle one from the game? It doesn't do anything. Look how fun this is. Ugh. Just get me away from here. I feel like I should either be taking half damage or dealing twice as much. No in between. Yeah. And they can really just nail you no matter what. There's no avoiding it. You know that? Yeah. Pick up thing. Ignore everything else. One each? But then why did the other one rearm that one time? Yup. Yeah. Okay, I got rid of one problem. One singular issue was managed. You wanna try that again? Come around this bend, maybe? Now that's more like it. Just a safety precaution now. Safety is important upon this earth. How many matches are in the story mode for 4? Sorry, for Black? Because this is 3, and we're already at 2 hours. Oh, dear Lord. Just ram into me at full speed and take half my goddamn life. Why don't I do this much damage? Why don't I do even half this much damage? Yeah. Damn it, 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 damn it. God in heaven, grant me thine strength, you son of a bitch. You wanna come down here again and give me some health or something? Is that a thing you feel like doing, Padre? I don't want weapon, I want health. Nothing else matters but health. The most precious commodity in creation. Eh. Dear merciful God in heaven, give me a fucking break. Easy on does it now, son. Easy does it now, boy. Another one done. I am not taking no chances on this shit. None whatsoever, boy. Jesus Christ. All this for one spot ahead. Do it again. Wow. How good we're here. Eight, I think, for stages or levels. Fuck's sake. Minion! This guy won last year's contest, but I ain't afraid. If I can just find a way past his force field, I can beat him. Oh god, we're doing gimmick bosses in Twisted Metal. Do 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 do. The gimmick is he has a shield, but I don't know how to get rid of the gimmick. Is the term force field like one of the oldest things you can come up with in fiction? But I feel like that one's been around since like an eternity, right? Yeah. 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 Cousin Eddie from Head On? I actually haven't played Head On. It's the only one I haven't, really. I completely missed it when it came out and didn't know for years. Easy does it now, son. Easy does it now, boy. Just take your pot shots like a man now. I don't like how much damage you do. Doesn't feel good. Not a good feeling at all. Do 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 do. Yeah. Oh dear Christ in heaven. Oh dear God. All I ask for is the faintest bit of favor, oh Lord. Yeah. Just do the shield gimmick. Just do the big shield gimmick. It's fine. Yeah. Can't stop for too long, otherwise he just shoots you. This is mine. Yeah. I'm unaware if this is having any real effect or not. Do 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 do. You'd think, right? Don't get too close to the man, otherwise you just get set ablaze for no reason. Yeah. Oh, dear God. Isn't life grand? I don't even know where the hell that went. Apparently not where I needed it to, though. Do 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 do. I have it on good authority. We're not even close. Barely anything happening here, just as it turns out. Boy, this special sucks. I like it when I do the gimmick and the gimmick is just too bad. Yeah. I like it when I take infinite damage when I get close. Right. Especially when the boss refuses to face me with the side that I need to shoot. Yeah. Jesus God. Holy Christ. All I'm asking for is just the faintest amount of a problem to solve. It's just not happening. And I don't feel like I'm making any real progress no matter what I do here. You know that? Pappy needs his turbo boost. It's the only way we're accomplishing anything. Only way anything's gonna happen here. Would be nice if one respawned right about now. Even just a little bit. Why do you slide so much? Pick up the goddamn thing. Do 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 do. Why can't you just not slide? Why does everything have ice physics? Up now? Yeah. I just need you to face me with either of the sides that I need to shoot. That is all I require of you in the world. Yeah. Jesus, tap dancing Christ, I can't have anything. Do 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 do. Why does the helicopter exist? Why can't you just have a consistent power-up roster? Do-do-do. Shields down's not gonna matter, though. He's gonna kill me in a second. Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Just strive around for an indeterminate amount of time trying to locate some type of health. And then be severely disappointed with your lot in life. And how you ended up here specifically. Enough with the sliding, dear God. Yeah. The sliding has fucked me again. Every time I go anywhere. Yeah. Would have shot just ratioing in with a bunch of power missiles would work out so well. Amazing how that works out, huh? Yeah. And like that, the problem was solved. Oh, dear God. Oh, Christ. I am now halfway through the video game.
In the nut house, I was always drugged up. I never thought about what happened to me. But now that I was out, I couldn't stop thinking about it. I was a boxer. You never heard of me. I was strictly small time. One night, I went up against this hotshot fighter from out of state. I never even saw him coming. I got tore to pieces before the end of the first round.
Happens to the best of us.
My jaw was shattered. My nose was broke. I was a mess. And some of the guys from the gym said they knew this surgeon who could fix me up, good as new. Maybe there were better doctors in town, but none that I could afford. Besides, I'd heard this guy was a big fan of the fights.
Yeah?
Too bad old Doc made the mistake of betting on me that night.
And therein lies the problem.
$20,000 I lost on you tonight.
As I went under, all I could hear was the scraping sound of the Doc's blade and this blaring opera music he played while he worked.
It's the one about the sad clown.
When I woke up, my face felt like it had gone 15 rounds with a semi-truck. The Doc did a good job. I'll give him that. From what I hear, I went a little crazy. They say I busted up the hospital trying to find the guy. In the process, I tore up 6 innocent people. But now that I'm out,
honestly, an underreaction.
The Doc to hide.
Well, off I go again. This is gonna be a painful road, you know that? Oh, joy. I can still hear that freaking opera music. Maybe it's the song I'll play when I cut that bastard apart. Violence! Level 5 of 8, it says right there. I'm a dumbass. Axel. Axel, for the love of God. Just everyone has access to everything. If everyone didn't focus exclusively on me, this would be manageable. Yeah. 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 Do 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 do. Apparently, this isn't an option. Not really. Pretty bad, honestly. Pretty awful in here. Yeah. If you get shanked by a blind man, you kind of have it coming. For Happeth. I hate your fucking special so much. It's the worst. You got relatively close. You lose.
There you are. No, 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 no. We're not doing this anymore.
Stop driving so fast. Yeah. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Yeah. How the hell did I get here? Yeah. You know, if anyone bothered to shoot anyone besides me, this game would be like 1,000% easier. Jesus! And like that, I'm down to 0 lives again. You love to see it. It's amazing. What a well-balanced video game. Yeah. Now come around the bend and say hello. I know you do. Yeah. 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 There's got to be a morning after. What you got going on down here? This is still far too much damage. Do 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 do. Move. Dear God, Holy Christ, the end is nigh. Oh dear God. Hey, buddy. Yeah. This'll do relatively okay. Until I can figure out what it is I'm doing. It's probably gonna take an eternity, I won't lie. Doesn't seem very convenient in general. Hey, man. Yeah. Speed away at lightning pace. I'll take it. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Yeah. Not quite on that one. Yeah. Yeah. Why is it called Twisted Metal Black if it's mostly gray? Don't ask questions. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yup. Why won't you die? Jesus. Can't have anything in this world. Ugh. On the cusp of death again, and I've barely killed 2 dudes. Yeah. Oh, Nelly. How the hell do they always manage to nail me from halfway across the planet? Yeah. The answer is never a convenient one. Yeah. That fence just saved my ass, dude. Like Christ. Yeah. Do 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 do. Out of the way of that shit. Needles, old buddy. Come around, say hello. Yeah. Take it easy now. Easy on does it, son. Just go at a steady pace and fine.
I'll be fine. I'll be good. You'll see.
Yeah. You, I need. Thank you, God. I should probably do that thing where I be a horrible cheater. There you go, son. Do 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 do. Yeah. Jousting. That special sucks, dude. Yeah. Every time we do it, too. At least I got the power missile. You wanna come down, be a friend, say hello? I really hate that goddamn special. What's it like to have a special that isn't fucking awful? I can't possibly imagine what it must feel like. Yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah. Dear God in heaven. Easy does it now, boy. Still 5 of these dickheads? Jesus.
Take it easy. Take a chill pill.
It's gonna be okay. Nothing is gonna be okay. You're coping, you're molding, you're seething. I completely missed that shit. Wowzers. Hey! Yeah. Maximum damage, bitch. Ugh. The numbers are getting whittled down. Time to do that thing again, where I be a big coward. Ugh. They do come back. They do totally come back. Yeah. At last. I'm alive. I'm born. Now that's just convenient is what that is. Everyone's from the same insane asylum. That is the plot generally. We'll get into it once we look at the other endings after we finish this flight. It doesn't. There's another one down here, too. Jesus. Yeah. Why does everyone does a fucking billion damage to me? I can't possibly imagine a world in which I don't die in like a second. Yeah. I round a corner, I'm instantly iced. And then I'm burned to death. And then I'm iced again. And then I'm burned to death. These are some coordinated goddamn team-up attacks, you know that? A cause rot, Douglas! I wish I could shoot down that chopper. I feel a lot better about life. The instant I get close to it, you switch over. And see how it is. Critical depth? I can't say I have, no. This is mine. All of these things are mine, in fact. It's like Twisted Metal, but underwater. That sounds hard to control. Yeah. A Grimby boy. Grimbernanthy. Grim Sundango. Oh, thank God. And then there were two. I fucking hate this game so much. Do it. Again with the ice physics. Can we just not have the ice physics? There we go. One of them is Crush Hour. Don't remind me about Crush Hour. Jesus Christ. In Vince's infinite scheme to corner the market in every possible way, WWE presents Crush Hour. What did Benoit drive in that game? Yeah. Someone's gotta have better memory of this than me. Yeah. Yeah. Can I not be iced instantly as soon as I round a corner just once? I reiterate, I haven't picked up ice missiles this entire game. Another one bites the dust, and so will I in just a second. For a Crush Hour stream. Oh God. I'm gonna need something to do before we do the PS3 game. I guess maybe. That game's horrible, dude. That game is awful. You thought Twisted Metal 3 was bad. Yeah. It can always get worse. He rode a Jeep Wrangler. Permission to get drunk beforehand. Permission to get drunk and start talking about Chris Benoit's Smash moveset. Yeah, his down B is crazy Bibles. Good for keeping the opponent at range. Yeah.
Daddy just needs a little bit more health, boy. Just needs a faint glimmer more.
Mine. Stone Cold drove a Chevrolet? Silverado? Play as Benoit, literally make all the stream a marathon of Chris Benoit. And that's how you end up in hell, you know that? Yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah. To think God approval of making fun of bad people. It's Christian or Benoit, there's no other options. It's a strange planet I live on, you know that? It's a weird one. Just a downright psychotic ball of dirt. Be canceled by wrestling Twitter who grew up on New Legacy Inc. Benoit jokes. Boy, it's a good thing Benoit never did Slim Jim commercials. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Snap into this, Daniel. Christian is an unlockable character, so Benoit hiss. Of course they'd relegate him to unlockable. Gotta make sure Edge is the only one that's there at the start. Yeah. Yeah. I had green health, I round a corner, I just die instantly. Fuck this. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Can I just load up on like 1 billion power missiles? That would make this a lot more tolerable. Edge's default roster, Christian is unlockable every time. It would be convenient if I knew where the blimp was. That's where the blimp is. Of course, someone comes up behind me the instant I'm focused on something else. Yeah. Can I not get turned to ice for a second? Is it too much to ask? Ugh. Dear God in heaven, go for broke. Undertaker rode in a Harley Davidson. Yeah, you know what, that tracks. That's completely understandable. Yeah. That just matches up perfectly, quite frankly. That's just real lore. I get touched once, and it just takes away 70% of my fucking life. What kind of shit is this? Yeah. Up again. Yeah. RVD being a quad bike guy just makes perfect sense. Boy, that Legends contract must hit like crack in the 90s. Grim, old buddy! Been too long! Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's one less problem. Singular. That's something I have to prepare for. I gotta be prepared to bust out every awful thing I can possibly think of about Benoit. That's gonna be like an event. Twerk said Crush Hour is a good game. Twerk is wrong. Like she's wrong about fat bitches. Ugh. Thank God. Who on the globe played Crush Hour and picked Stephanie McMahon as their character? I forgot that shit. I forgot that was a thing. Oh, good, the Zoomy. Turned to ice as soon as I got the opportunity. Easy does it now, son. Easy on does it now. That works. Take this opportunity to get the hell out of here. Just like so. This'll all work out very conveniently for me. Told you. All right, who's getting the Zoomy next? Zoomy. 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 Zoomy?
Zoomy.
Get fucked. My defense is impregnable. I am Alexander. He is no Alexander. I will eat his heart. I will eat his children. Yeah. Yeah. Of course I get turned to ice. The instant I get an upper hand, I get turned to fucking ice. Every time, man. Remove the power-up from the game. I can't use it. There's no reason it should be there. Ugh. Mine. Ugh. Do 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 do. This gonna be mine now. It's all that matters in the world. There.
All right, you son of a bitch.
Yeah. Can we stop with the hopping? Is the hopping too much to ask for that we not do that? Yeah. Easy does it. Sponsored by various car companies? Oh yeah, obviously. Absolutely. The only explanation for anything. Yeah. Another one bites dust. Thank you, God.
And then there was one
Who was going to turn me to ice and then instantly kill me. Just a faint convenience is all we ask for. upon the age of our creation. Yeah. Why does everyone do 1 billion damage to me? Why is this a thing? Rush Hour features Billy Gunn working his gay marriage gimmick. I forgot that shit happened. Feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it? Yep. Do 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 do. God, Reticle sucks. Just a fair amount of time now.
Round that corner. See what happens.
Or don't. See if I care. God forbid. Why does everybody have a goddamn ice missile in their pocket at all times that's just ready to rip out? Ah, I see we've all convened conveniently on this one spot. It's almost like you all have this planned or something in your coding. Yeah. Do 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 do. 2 of those hit and it didn't do shit. I hate this game so fucking much. Jesus fucking Christ. Do it again. Once more. Yeah. Take big missile. Do what need be done. Never question anything upon this world again. Do 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 do. To hell with you, boy! We're doing that thing where we just ice missile spam and then we shoot me all together instead of each other. Stay still. Stay still and let it happen. Just stay still and let it happen. Yeah. Do 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 do. I'm not gonna be able to catch up to this in time. Why is everyone so much faster than me? Yeah. Yeah. Satellite doesn't do anything. Jesus Christ. Oh, Lord Almighty. Don't start screaming the gamer words. Don't do it. The temptation is there. Don't do it. It'd feel really, really spiritually cleansing to just list off all 7 of them. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say them. I'm gonna start saying them. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what joy. This is only 5 of 8, for fuck's sake. Ugh. Yeah. Zoomy is the only one of these things that it's actually useful. This map doesn't have a bridge, does it? As far as I know, no. You start screaming. You start screaming really, really loud. Yeah. I swear to God. And that problem was dealt with quite handily. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Easy does it. Must-haves when it comes to Twisted Metal games. The AI not cheating. Speaking of, save myself some goddamn pain and agony. Yeah. 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 Just a little bit of problem-solving skills will go a long way. Mutually assured destruction. Can I just get like 17 lives every level? I feel like that'd be remotely fair. Do 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 do. Yeah. Away from that shit. Yeah. Give me weight. No. Thank you, God in heaven. How many lives did the other games give you? 4. Typically. Ugh. Ugh. Dear God, the pain that I feel each and every moment lasts in eternity. This is gonna get real bad in a second, you know that? It's gonna get real proper terrible. Does that replace the one that I already have? God damn it. Yeah. Let's see how this whole thing works out together. Probably not well, I would imagine, considering he's just kind of sitting up there waiting for me. Which I'm sure just spells perfectly how well this is gonna go. Son of a bitch! Grim boy, how are we feeling? Fucking ice. Every time with the ice. Oh, Jesus, God. Hello, sister. I'll save that video game and move on to round 6 of 8. Jesus! Snowy roads or the drive-in movie. Let's get a change of scenery. Before I start screaming. This place is tight. It's like being up on the ropes close to the other fighter. You gotta bob and weave, jab and run. Still using the V-Roid? It's a nice one. Good. Very powerful it is. Yeah. Do 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 do. Surely you wouldn't put ice physics on top of ice physics, right? That'd be inconvenient, is what that would be. How good it works. This game has a very Postal 1 vibe. Postal 1 was actually edgy. This is that faux edge thing. Mine. Like, it's not quite on the cringe level that, like, Hatred got to. It's a little bit more sincere than that. Still not great. Yeah. Why is there lightning in the snowstorm? You don't know about thunder snow? That's a thing. That's a real thing. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I apparently can't scale that mountain. That sucks. Yeah. I'll take that, sure, fuck it. Splendid! Why does everything have to be so goddamn painful? I've been iced again, because life is not fair to me. Jesus Christ, why does everything have to hurt so goddamn much? Why does everyone take half the damage I do? Ugh. There, I've killed one singular player. I don't know if this is really doing any real harm to anyone when I do that. That's the problem they're in. Mine. It didn't matter that I picked up the health because I died the second I even attempted to have a dream. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Can we get rid of the ice missiles? Is it too much to ask that we just get rid of them? Never bring them back ever for any reason? Yeah. I was wrong to pick this map. This map is terrible. There's no cover anywhere. You're just constantly in the thick of this shit. I hate it so goddamn much. Yeah. Yeah. Get your ass back here, boy. Yeah. You try and aim anything. It's the fact that they refuse to do anything with each other. I've been iced again. Yeah. I'm just gonna assume if I go all the way down here, I just instantly die. Yeah, there it is. Now that just sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Sure would be convenient if I had a special that actually hit harder than a wet napkin. You know that? Would feel really good if that was the case. Yeah, you better die. And he just drives right back up because of course he can. Why does it feel like I'm the only one that has to interact with the game's physics properly? Ugh. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. Nail-biting horse shit. Mine. Hey, guess what's getting saved now? Yeah. Not a single one of them is dead yet, by the way. Just get rid of the ice. Just get rid of the ice. Mine. Would it kill one of you to just drive over the goddamn ledge? Yeah. Out of the way. Oh, good. Someone decided to die finally. Convenient for me and no one else. Yep. Yeah. Move! 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 All I ask is that you drive to where I tell you to. Baby steps. Infantile little baby steps. Ugh. Just get rid of the fucking ice missiles, for God's sake. I'm not asking the world of you here. Yeah. Yep. Isn't Hammerhead the old lady in this one? No, that was 3. Still a weird one, I know. Still a bizarre, psychotic point in time that was. Truly unknowable in its design. I go anywhere, and I'm killed instantly. Forward! Yeah. Why even bother focusing on anything if everyone focuses on me anyway? It's almost like there's no reason to try. Ugh. If this thing replenished like every 2 seconds, this would be possible. At present, doesn't feel like it. Yeah. Instant I get anywhere, there is you again. To dash my hopes against the stones. Get me out of here and never let us speak of this again. Or, you know, it would be nice to not get targeted from halfway across the country. That would be really convenient. Yeah. Christ. Alive. Yeah. Yeah. Would be really nice. Is what it would be. Yeah. Jesus fuck. Now we're just trying to troll me. That's what we're doing right now. Yeah. The CPU primarily targets the player to be a good idea. I assume that would be David Jaffe. Get me out of here. Can I just have a hint of an idea of where this shit is gonna come from before I use it? Is that too much to ask? Ugh. Give it to me! Oh, it doesn't drop. It just floats there in the air and then disappears. Great. Yeah. I'm gonna kill everyone involved in this. Yep. That'll go real good, it will. I hate this game so fucking much, Jesus God. Someone's gonna have to suffer for this being made. Yeah. Let's go forward a little bit more than not at all. Yeah. Yeah. Just the most microscopic glimmer of hope is all a man really needs. So he doesn't lose his goddamn mind. Why can't you just drive up? Why can't you just drive up the fucking hill? Ugh. Give. Or don't, whatever, fuck me. God forbid I have any hopes and dreams in the world. Yeah. Yeah. Dear God. There's too much collision on everything. Yeah. Yeah. I hate it so fucking much. Just give me a billion lives. Ugh. Yeah. Maximum suffering! Easy does it. You know, the worst part is I know they're picking up health so they can recover more than not at all. I just don't know where they're doing it from. Not for the life of me. Can't possibly tell. Just be able to track me across the entire map. Yeah. This wouldn't be happening if the special did any comparable damage to anything. Cast in the name of God, ye were foolish to try. Ugh. Get me the fuck out of here and never speak to me about this again. Yeah. Yeah. Figures. Yeah. Yeah. That's something at least. Or at least it would be if I didn't round a corner and instantly get shot 3 times. Yeah, like all of that's happening. Yeah. What's the point of the lightning if it's not killing anyone but me? Is it spite? I strongly feel it's spite. Yeah. Yeah. It's almost like they let me get in close just to dash my hopes away. It's almost like that's the case or something. Yeah. Out of the way. For the love of God, just shoot each other, for fuck's sake. Ugh. Okay, this time. This time it'll just work. Yeah. And if it doesn't, then the game is going below 3 in the tier list. Doo-doo. 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 Is this dealing damage to anyone? Unlikely. Just a little bit now, Sonny. Just a little bit now. You blew up the building just to get to me, you fucking piece of shit. Can't kill a single one of them more, I can't. It's just not possible at this stage. Damage is too low, healing is too low. There is no way to make them do anything other than target me. Which they do with perfect accuracy every time I go anywhere near them. Yeah. Why would you go backwards? I'm just asking for a simple glimmer of hope. Just for anything to make sense in the way this is designed. Just the faintest amount you can imagine, you know? It just can't happen. Just save here, why not, while you have 1 HP? Fuck it. Real convenient for everybody involved except me. Jesus, tap dancing fucking Christ. Ugh. There is no avoiding any missile fire in this game. It's not possible. Yeah. Everything is designed to piss me off. Yeah. God forbid you just not flip. God for fucking bid. Go. Now. Is it too much to ask that you just take real damage like I am? Is that impossible? Yeah. Just get me away from here. Never speak to me about anything. I hate this game. Ugh. Yeah. The second I'm in line of sight. Just the absolute millisecond I am in line of sight. Yeah. If it's not a full health charge, there's no reason for it to be in the game. Get rid of it. Yeah. Yeah, this will make a difference, I'm sure. Real good collision physics. Just real fantastic. Yeah. Dear God, someone is gonna get cursed out for this on Twitter. Where the hell is this thing that I found before? There is not gonna be a single reason to do this ever again, you know that? Yeah. For as long as I live. Yeah. Now, all I ask is that you tell me... Jesus fucking Christ, where? Where is the ledge? Where is the ledge on that side? This is some abysmal dog shit, you know that? Yeah. Just perfect targeting 100% of the time. Yeah. How many centuries long will the hex we put on the devs be? Not enough. Never enough. Yeah. Give this to me. Why with the ice fist? Why? Why is everything so slidey? Every single time. You tap the goddamn forward button, you launch forward 700 feet. Ugh. Hold down all 4 shoulder buttons. Then press triangle, X, square, and finally circle. It's gonna be one of those things. It's gonna be one of those things, isn't it? I need to find some optimal cover to attempt something so specific. Yeah. Hold down all 4 circle buttons and press triangle, X, square, and circle. Wow. Now that's just horribly convenient. Amazing. It's almost like this was a built-in mechanic that they should have told me about or something. I can live with this. I can live with that. Jesus. Yeah. Now just get me the fuck out of Dodge. Never mind. Apparently that thing just has infinite range. Jeez, fuck. No matter what I do, it just keeps getting worse. Yeah. Everybody feel like dying yet except for me? Mine. Now slide around now. Take the most minuscule steps in advancing beyond grand creation. I fucking hate Axel Special so much. It needs to get removed from the game. Never come back in every fashion. Yeah. Why does everything do half my life every single time they can touch me? Yeah. Yeah. Take it easy. I have killed one singular dude. Just one enemy. One out of the gaggle that there are too many of in each level. Ugh. This game really doesn't understand escalation, does it? Yeah. Yeah. Mine. You round that corner and die instantly. Fuck's sake. Load it again. I've been iced a question. Once more into the horizon. Never mind, that didn't work out at all. Someone's going to suffer for this, like, immeasurably, you know that? Yeah. I hate you so much. I hate everything about you. I hate everything. Ugh. Get me away. Never speak of this to me ever again. How do you do this? How do you manage it? Yeah. Can you stop doing that for like a minute? Is it too much to ask? Ugh. Round that corner. Yeah. Why are you getting stuck on like a ditch? Ugh. Everything's inconvenient for me specifically and no one else. Yeah. Jesus Christ, fuck's sake. It's now or never. Can you just not drive over a cliff for like 5 seconds? Just the instant. I get a fucking barrage of missiles the instant he's in line. Sure do wish I could look below me to see if that ledge is there. Why does every single thing in the universe home in on me? Yeah. You really just have these things lined up, don't you? Yeah. Yeah. Can you not? Is it too much to ask that we just not and never do it again? Jesus Christ. Yeah, sure, why not? This is going great! Ugh. 7 of 8. There will be immaculate suffering for all of this later down the line, you know that? Legendarily amounts. I start the match and instantly someone shoots me in the back. Very indicative of this game. Alright, whatever. It's just like the last level of the first game. And just as bad, too. Yeah. There. Move forward! Get turned to ice instantly! Or, you know, I can fall to my death instantly. That's great game design. It's fantastic is what that is. Can one of you just drive over the ledge? Like every few seconds? I feel like that would be more than fair to me. Yeah. Yeah. Can't have nothing in this world. Yeah. The instant I go anywhere. Yeah. Hell, isn't that convenient? Like getting shot in the face the instant someone looks at me. And then dying. Ugh. Don't you love it? Yeah. Getting real sick of this shit. You know that? Especially with that happening. Ugh. That really didn't do anything for me, you know that? Yeah. Apparently I can't shoot up a ramp. Not possible. Oh, what joy. Yeah. Jesus. My God. None of them have died. Not a single one. Just drive over a ledge. It won't kill you. Good job, game. Just immaculate in the way you're designed. Yeah, sure. Can I get like a solid 15 seconds before I have to worry about getting shot? Yeah. Jesus. My God. Why is there just instant death pits? We're not doing. Why is there no quick restart? Why? If people in Chicago don't get 15 seconds without worrying about getting shot, you don't either. But that's the convenient part about not living in Chicago. Who the fuck would willingly live in Chicago? Kind of sick, depraved human being. Yeah. Can we just not? Can we not with the death pits? It's never been good. It's been bad every time it shows up. Ugh. We got abysmal dog shit is what we got. Yeah. 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 How many specials do you have lined up that do like half my health each? Must be nice having a special that does damage. At all. Must be really convenient. Yeah. XX up. Ah! Let's see how this works out. If it will at all. Why are there death pits? Why? Why do we always have to put death pits in everything? I would like to know where I'm going at any given time. Fuck everything in the world! Finally. Some matter of convenience upon the earth. Now that's some catharsis. I have no idea how I freeballed that, but here we are. Amazing. This is the way it should have been from the start. Amazing. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that'll work.
You're in violation of Midtown City Code 443.
You were in violation of being in my vision.
Surrender peacefully.
It really was Warhawk, huh?
Time's up.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Never cared for the fuzz, always giving me a hard time, just because I was a bum. I'm gonna enjoy gutting this pig. As we all should. Yeah. I can't even tell what's being shot from anywhere now. Not that it really is convenient for me. Even now, time has marched forward to make my life as difficult as possible. Take that. Amazing.
So what do you know? I was the winner. Calypso's
Right, isn't it?
contest was over and I was the champ. And true to his word, the man delivered the goods. I got my prize.
Even got him in
Even had a
uniform.
special bonus lined up for me. It fit perfect, like we was meant to be together.
Now that's
I had
beautiful.
seen fear in a man's eyes before, but this was different. This was special. I think that doctor, he knew payback was going to be brutal.
Like the sad
Funny,
clown.
After all these years, I still got some snap in that left hook of mine. You know, that was the first time I ever knocked someone out with one punch.
It's beautiful. Rusty bald junkyard lord Calypso. I don't think many people did, I'll be honest. I am not letting them kick my ass today. No, no, Mick Jagger isn't coming for my kneecaps today. Whew. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord have mercy. The video for all character stories is an hour long. Fuck.
Okay, let's get to it, I guess.
This is gonna go fantastic, it will. let's not, yeah, okay.
Okay. Okay.
I'm sure this will go well. Let's find out together.
They took everything from me. Then they put me in this hole. So I could sit and think all day long about
I'm gonna make an executive decision right now. That's what I'm gonna do. Big executive decision.
my freedom, my wife,
This one's great.
even my pride.
I remember this one. This one's fantastic.
Which one I miss the most. Sometimes when I'm locked up, I swore I heard the man with the plane coming back to get me. But none of it was real. It was just my head going to mush. But then, one day, I had a visitor. And that's when everything changed. He said his name was Calypso.
He's
He ran
bald.
some kind of weird contest, and he was looking for people like me.
He's
to be
conveniently
part of it.
missing the same eye
Told
that
me
Sweet Tooth
if I
is.
won, I could have the one thing my heart desired. I may be no rocket scientist, but I know opportunity when I see it. That pilot had taken a piece of my life and twisted it all around. How could I refuse the chance for revenge?
Who's got next? And then Minion blew up.
When I passed out in my truck, I dreamed about the farm. I guess I must have been thinking back to the day when everything
I dreamed
went
about a
wrong.
farm once.
I remember
Had 3
it so
kids and a
well.
wife. It was
We
rather
2 weeks from
lovely.
harvest. I was checking out the crop when I heard this noise up in the air. There were no dusting scheduled that afternoon. I hollered for the guy to stop, but it just kept coming. I didn't know what was happening at first. I couldn't breathe.
The poison!
My heart was beating so fast, thank the Lord, I passed out real quick. I thought I was dead. I must have been out for hours, and when I woke up, well, my God, what had happened to me?
Monster Mash!
My first thought was to get home to Annie. She was real smart. She'd figure out what to do. But when I got there, I guess she'd already figured out something else. I heard them laughing, talking about how they'd go the next week, try to collect the life insurance. Everything hurt. My face, my mind, my heart. I remember grabbing for the closest thing I could find. I just lost
As you should.
I'd hunt that pilot down sooner or later. But for now, it was strictly between me and Annie.
Be gone, thought!
I've been hitting Annie's body for well over an hour. You couldn't even tell who she was no more.
Understandable.
There's a man out there took my wife and turned me into a freak. When I win this contest, he's gonna pay for what he done.
Ugh. What a nice young man.
You're in violation of Midtown City Code 4432. Step out of your vehicle and surrender peacefully. Time's up.
So long!
I'd won the contest, and now it was my turn to collect. I went to see Calypso, and just as promised, he delivered the goods. I knew right from the start he'd get me the revenge I was craving. When we went back to the farm, Calypso said he had a little surprise for me. Somehow he'd done it.
It's a thing of
He
beauty.
found that bastard who made me kill Annie. Son of a bitch even brought his plane with him. Calypso said all I had to do to get my prize was step aboard.
It's beautiful.
It was a one-way ticket to my heart's desire.
It's everything a man could ever need.
That pilot had taken everything from me.
Hold still now.
It was right time he learned how it felt. It may have been only the second time I killed someone, but it felt so damn good. I think I was beginning to see my true calling, so I done gave up farming and moved into the city. In a place like that, well, who knows what kind of trouble an old redneck like me could get into.
Calypso being rather generous this
The
game.
Lord does work in mysterious ways.
The time has
Giveth and
come.
he taketh away. So it was with my freedom.
Grandpa
In my
yet
years
lives.
alone in that dark place, I would often hear a voice calling to me from within.
You are my chosen one, Jedediah. You are my child, here to do my bidding.
Truly, I believed there would be no escape from the demon inside me. I wasn't even a real preacher. I was an evangelist, rejected by the church. I didn't have the strength to fight the demon alone. But one day, I was given a chance for salvation. His name was Calypso. He came to me with a proposition.
And that's a
If I
name you can
won his
trust.
contest, he would reveal the truth. It had been 2 years since the beast had entered my mind, controlling my actions, making others believe I was responsible for those killings. But now I had a second chance. I accepted the offer willingly.
As you
All
do.
I had to do was win, and a path back into the light would be opened unto me.
Yes. And then Minion was there. And then he exploded. Should I weld a big metal cross to the side of a car? Is that legal?
When a man is lost in darkness, it is wondrous indeed how his mind will find shelter in memories of the past. I thought back to that fateful night. I had been approached by a young couple who brought to me their child. I was to perform one of my most important duties. An
Damn, kid.
exorcism. But the
You got
beast
that
was too
syphilis
powerful.
early.
Even as I ministered to the child, the demon brought its foul influence upon me and entered my mind. My soul was trapped. All I could do was cry out inside as I tore that church apart. The demon's hatred raged all around, killing everyone in the church. Countless millions of years it had been hounded by the warriors of God. And now it was going to make me pay.
Open up in there! It's the police!
And then the creature abandoned me, right when I needed it the most.
Get your hands in the air! Do it! Do it now!
Every waking hour since, I've feared the demon. But now I have a second chance. When I win this contest, I know the Lord will welcome me back with open arms.
Yeah, murder is a good way to go about that.
You're in violation of Midtown City Code 4432. Step out of your vehicle and surrender peacefully. Time's up.
And so the problem was solved once again.
The contest was mercifully at an end. I had triumphed over the darkness. I visited Calypso. It was time for him to prove my innocence and clear my name. And yet, he seemed hesitant. I made no promise to clear your name.
Stained glass windshield.
I only
It's really
promised
nice.
to show you the truth. And the truth, he said, was that the demon wasn't real. The voice inside me was a figment of my imagination. My God.
It's all in your
It was all
head,
in
Luigi.
My mind. The exorcism? It wasn't an exorcism at all. It was simply a baptism. It was Judgment Day in that church, and I was the angel of death. The truth had been delivered indeed, but not by God, but by Calypso.
How do a group of people
He was
lose a
right.
fight to
I
an old
was,
man?
as they say, insane. My whole life I've been trying to silence that voice. I even performed rituals to show my loyalty to God in hopes that he would save me. But
Didn't exactly
nothing
work out, did it?
A man cannot hide from himself. There is only one path before me.
Do a flip! Ah.
"2 years I'd been locked away. Not a day went by I didn't pray to God. But I knew even he wouldn't forgive me for what I'd done. See, God only has time for those who deserve his mercy. I just didn't qualify.
They locked you up in full uniform?
But then one day I had this visitor.
But why, though?
I knew Calypso by reputation. You don't spend 10 years on the force without knowing every dirtbag in Midtown. Seems he wanted me in his contest. He said if I won, he'd ease my pain. My God, he knew. How could he have known? Calypso said if I won the game, I'd get a chance to undo the big mistake that was eating at my soul. Redemption.
Who is this now? This is the man that drives the outlaw, who is Agent Stone, but is clearly not Agent Stone. Exploda!
As I drifted away, the torment began again. The same torment I'd endured 1,000 nights and days before. I began to remember. It happened a couple of years back. We were out across from the Northside apartments. There'd been reports of terrorist activity in the building. When we got there, we found
Why is
some
Agent
kind
Stone the
cult that set
antagonist
up
of the
shop
show?
inside. We were sent there to take
Why?
them out.
For what reason?
These guys were real psychos, desperate as hell. holed
Couldn't
up
the
like rats in a
antagonist
cage.
just be
But now
Calypso?
their little hideaway was a kill zone, and I had them right in my sights. I dealt with a lot of dirtbags before, but for some reason, this was different.
All units open fire! Open fire! Shoot to kill!
All these years trying to make a difference. And for what? So that we could arrest these scum suckers and watch them walk free.
Because
the same
cops
afternoon?
bad?
My
Perhaps.
rage got the better of me. I couldn't focus.
It's always
I wanted
something
to
in
send
this
these
earth.
killers to hell where they belong. I got them. But not before I made the biggest mistake of my life. I'd let my emotions cloud my judgment. It cost me, but it cost someone else even more.
You shot everything there was to shoot.
What had I done?
On-screen child murder.
Those people were dead, and it was all my fault. There was only one way out. But that way was closed. I was going to have to live with it for the rest of my life, and nothing I could do would ever take away the pain.
No, really, why did they lock you up in the nut house in full
Until
uniform?
now.
Give me an answer, goddammit!
You're in violation of Midtown City Code 4432. Step out of your vehicle and surrender peacefully. Time's up.
I like seeing
I
him
had
fall
won
to
the
his death at
contest.
the end.
Now it was time to see if the rumors were true. Did Calypso really have the power to give me a second chance? He asked if I really wanted a second chance, if I understood the risks. But I wasn't going to screw up twice. This time, it was all going to work out. I demanded my prize. And just like that, I was back. I knew what to do this time. I had to contain my anger. I had to focus. That little girl was going to be safe. It was my sworn duty, both to her and to myself.
He's drawing a weapon. All units open fire! Open fire! Shoot to kill!
I made sure every single bullet found the right target this time. That dirtbag went down like a puppet with his strings cut.
Terrorist is down. Terrorist is down.
I'm sure this won't end conveniently.
Move it.
But it wasn't over. Not until I knew those people were safe. They were shaken but alive. Calypso had done it.
Did the internet just die? Is that what happened? No, it dropped for a second.
Still hot.
That worried me. That worried the shit out of me. There you go! Your bloodlust was the correct answer.
To making it right.
Agent Stone, report in. Are you hit?
Such is life, and such is war.
In here, you lose track of time. Hours melt into days. Days turn into years. 30 years in my case. After so much time in solitary, I should have been getting better. But in my heart,
Here we
I
are
always knew
again.
there was no cure for what happened to me. But I kept on hoping. I knew if I waited long enough, I'd get revenge against the man who destroyed my mind.
Bread.
But I could only wait so long. Every day, the visions got worse. Soon I wouldn't be able to tell reality from my nightmares. But then, my life changed. He called himself Calypso. He said he ran a contest. Winner take all. In my case, first prize meant getting even with the man who stole my sanity. How could I refuse? I agreed to play.
I think back in the day I played Grimm first. I think. Maybe? Those are some ancient memories I'm recalling. That was a time before the YouTube.
I hadn't thought about the war in years. All the drugs and therapy in the world could never get me to talk about what I went through. When I
Blech.
passed out, I couldn't escape it. The past came rushing back. It was 1971 again. And I was back in Nam.
Back alongside Rambo and the
God,
Punisher.
It was just me
and
all alone,
Wolverine.
trying to revive him. I was shouting to Benny, trying to see if he was okay. But before I knew it, the enemy was on me. They put us into some stinking hole, 25 feet below the ground. Benny was in bad shape. I didn't know how long he was gonna hold out. Seems like forever I was screaming for someone to come and help him. Then one day, he had a visitor. The guy was an advisor to the Vietnamese, and he had his own unique idea of torture.
You don't say.
And he was on his last legs, but I wasn't far behind. 5 days without any food will bring any man to the edge. And the advisor said the only way I was going to survive was to eat. He gave me a knife and started laughing. He said if I wanted food, I'd have to make do with whatever I could find in the hole. I tried to block out what was happening. I knew what he wanted me to do, but there was no way I was going to give him the satisfaction.
You say that.
Then he died 2 days later. I couldn't look at him. I didn't even want to think about it. It's amazing the things you'll do to survive. I think Benny would have understood.
You didn't talk to him about it? That's how you get the prions,
the
kids.
mind bends and twists in order to deal with the horrors of life. I think my mind bent so much it snapped in two. When a platoon of GIs freed me 2 weeks later, they tried to take the helmet off. I killed 4 of them before they took me down. After that, they shipped me back to the States and put me in the asylum. But now I have a chance to get even with the man who pushed me over the edge and made Benny die.
Godspeed, Grim.
You're in violation of Midtown City Code 4432.
How far are we into this? Almost halfway. Almost there. We're getting places.
I'd done it. The battle was over. I'd won the contest. I went to see Calypso. Turns out he was a man of his word. He told me it was time for a reunion. After all these years, the advisor looked exactly the same. He didn't know who I was, but I recognized him. I'd been seeing his face in my nightmares for 30 years. Calypso had one more special prize for me. Dinner for one. 30 years is a long time to be locked away. You get kind of tired of asylum food. But after all this time, something new was on the menu. As much as I hated to admit it, over the years I developed a special craving for human flesh.
They do say it tastes similar to bacon.
The doctors said it was some kind of amnesia. No one could figure out who I was or where I came from. There were some days I wondered if I actually existed at all. All we had to go on were the tattoos.
You bothered to recut the intro with the panning?
Somehow, they were the key to the person I was. And from the looks of them, you'd think I was a nasty piece of work. I was beginning to think I'd never discover the truth.
Calypso really likes the revenge types? A little bit.
The truth just kind of waltzes in through my door.
Remember, kids, always take revenge.
He ran this contest.
Never let them get away with anything.
Everything up.
Revenge is always worth it.
Before I break his freaking neck.
Never forget that.
But then he shows me this picture. Me in a
if you ever get told about the cycle of vengeance and you have to learn to let go and that you're wrong for wanting vengeance, tell them to fuck themselves.
All I had to do was win this contest. How could I refuse? Now I had a chance to get the answers I needed. Let's face it, who wants to spend the rest of their life as a nobody?
You know, I feel like you could have, like, cut out the whole driving into the arena and then minion exploding part from this and nothing would have been lost.
I must have been out for hours. At first there was just darkness, but then I started to see things. Bad things. I remember now. I ran with this gang. At first we were small time. Random beatings, robbery. We were nobodies. So we came up with a plan.
Why didn't they just make Bruce Cotrain the main character? I don't know. I don't know, man.
When that building came down, who knew what kind of viruses and diseases would spread across the world? It was glorious. Instant extinction. And finally, for the first
Is John Doe in the show actually a member of a domestic terrorist organization?
And that's it. The memories end there. I don't think I like the man I'm turning out to be.
in violation of Midtown City Code 4432. Step out of your vehicle and surrender peacefully. Time's up.
I'd won the contest.
He's friends with Drag
Now it's
Queen
time
and
for the
Pizza
truth.
Boy. That is some
I went to see
cursed
Calypso.
knowledge.
Hopefully he would know who I was. He did. Jesus. I was FBI. I'd
Fed!
been deep undercover for the last
Chloe!
year trying to bust a doomsday
Undercover!
cult in Midtown. Calypso said I was a hero. That night I rushed back into the building. I had to get that bomb as far away as I could, but there just wasn't time, so I took the quick way out.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Explosion knocked me out. Now I remember. I am a hero. A hero undercover agent standing in front of number 2 on the FBI's 10 most wanted list. In other words, a dead man. Calypso thanked me for being such a great contestant. Then he said goodbye. I remember now. I have a family.
Boy, that
God,
sucks.
Just starting to remember.
Sucks to be you, man.
When the lights are low in this place, you get plenty of time for thinking.
We did this one. Thank God. Still a great one. Still fantastic. How far are we? We're getting there. We're more than halfway.
First time I knew I was different, I was just a little girl. There was this boy I really liked. One day, I finally got up the courage to tell him. He pushed me down in the mud, called me ugly. I've been alone ever since, always waiting and hoping for that certain someone to come my way. I remember right after college, all my friends with their perfect boyfriends and their society weddings.
Lockable characters of endings as
Every
well,
time
kind
one
of.
Bitches got hitched, I'd freak.
Arkham of the
Eventually,
Desert,
they had
perhaps.
to put me on meds just to calm me down. But then one day, in the asylum, I had a visitor. The gentleman's name was Calypso. He said if I won his game, I'd never have to be alone again. He said he knew where I could find my true love. How could I refuse an offer like that? After all, no one as pretty as me deserves to be alone.
So she's a femcel, is what you're telling me. Play as minion, get blown up halfway through the game in a cutscene 107 times. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. It's a weird one. It's some psychotic shit.
I was asleep for hours, dreaming about weddings. In fact, one very special wedding. I was one of the bridesmaids as usual. My friend Kristen, she was the one getting married. Can you believe what she did? She actually had the nerve to throw the bouquet to me, that little bitch. Looking back, I'm not sure it was such a good idea to come off my medication.
Mary, Mary, quite contrary. They're just an ugly fat cow.
I think that day, my heart just snapped in two, and I think my mind did the same. So I grabbed the closest thing I could find, and then I wasn't really sure what I did.
Nothing good,
If I wasn't going to
evidently.
have a man, then no one was. I dragged Kristen's fat, ugly body into one of the dressing rooms and bolted the door. Standing there in Kristen's dress, I realized I was the most beautiful bride I had ever seen. When I win this contest, Calypso will find me a man who thinks so too.
You're in violation of Midtown City Code 4432. Step out of your
You know, of all
vehicle and
things,
surrender.
it's weird they decided to bring back Warhawk for this.
Time's up.
And then there was the Warhawk PS3 game, and then Warhawk was also a DLC character in PlayStation All-Stars.
I'm sure there were quite a few sour faces in town when all the girls learned I'd won the contest. I demanded my price from Calypso. I wanted to meet my true love. Calypso delivered. It was my darling, my sweetheart, and he was gorgeous. Calypso told me he had to make a few modifications, but what man doesn't need a little adjusting here and there? As he held me in his big, strong arms, he leaned in to whisper something in my ear. To this day, I still can't believe what he said.
I will never love you.
My God.
Even when you
I was
get
so
what you
close.
want.
But this wasn't my true love at all. He wasn't anything like the man I thought he was. Certainly not good enough for a girl like me. My Prince Charming is out.
Nothing is ever good enough for them.
I'll find him.
They'll always find
Even
something
if I
to
have
complain
go through
about.
Each and every man, one at a time.
Never trust women.
I was a bad girl one time. And now I'm gonna pay for what I did forever and ever and ever.
Ladies and gentlemen, I
should've
give you
done
this
what I was
broad
told.
that replaced the literal
I
devil.
should have been more careful. I shouldn't have defied Mr. Creel. That's why he did this to me. I've been alone for so long. But then, one day, I had a visitor. His name was Calypso. He said he could make it all better. He said we were gonna play a game. It was the key. The only one that could open my mask. 7 years I'd been locked away inside my doll face. If I won the contest, I'd get the key. But I've been so bad. Do I really deserve to be free?
Not really. They relegated Darkseid of all things to just some bitch. Never forgive them.
I was asleep for hours, and the whole time I was having this really scary dream. I dreamed about my boss, Mr. Creel, working on those creepy masks he used to make. It was my first
Yeah,
real
that's familiar.
job after college. I didn't want to screw it up. I wanted Mr. Creel to like me. But then, this one day, I made a terrible mistake. I didn't mean to upset him. I didn't mean to be so clumsy.
You just allowed this to happen.
I could feel the nails crushing the mask down on my face. And to make sure the mask stayed on tight, Mr. Creel made a weird-looking key. He said it would make sure the mask would never come off. Now that I think about it, maybe it wasn't all my fault.
You think?
You're in violation of Midtown City Code 4432. Step out of your vehicle and surrender peacefully. Time's up.
I had won the contest, and now I was gonna be free. I went to see Calypso. I told him I wanted my prize. But you know what? There's always a price to pay for something you really, really want.
Yeah.
If I took the key, Mr. Creel was gonna die. Why couldn't he just have been nice to me? It's funny. Now that I had the key, I didn't want it anymore.
Yeah, that's about right.
I like my new face now, much better than the old one. It doesn't cry and it doesn't look scared, and it'll always be pretty, even when I'm old and gray inside. There's a whole lot of people in the world just like Mr. Creel. Someone has to show them that they can't do bad stuff to people like me.
My parents put me in here.
Parents just don't
It was
understand.
Kelly's death that sent me over the edge. They thought I'd gone nuts. But you know what the truth is? They're the ones who should have been put away. There are tons of kids just like me.
Are you doing your blood ritual magic inside of your padded cell? Who gave you a blade?
His name was Calypso. He ran this contest. He said if I won, I could fulfill Kelly's dying wish. I could avenge her death. So I told him I'd play his stupid game. Kelly was my best friend in the world. I would have died for her. Who knows? Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get the chance.
This is Raven, right? Yes. Strangely convenient they decided to make her 17 specifically.
Being unconscious is like being in a pitch black room with no doors, no lights, and no way out.
For me, it's just
I
kind of
stayed
instant.
in that place forever. But then the dreams began. Kelly and I were on the pier. School had just let out.
Why
We were
do
using the
goths
ferry
hang
boat
out at
trying
the
to find out
docks?
before Kelly liked would ever notice her.
Why
It
would
was a
goths
really
dressed
bad
like this
reading.
decide to just go hang
I guess
out
if
at the
I ever needed
docks?
proof that the cards actually worked, that was the day I got it. They were some jerk-off guys from school. They called us witches. One guy grabbed me, another one after Kelly. He said he'd always wanted to see if a witch could swim. I kept screaming at him, she can't swim! Kelly can't swim! I didn't know how to swim either. There was nothing I could do. They didn't
Could
stick
have thrown a
around.
rope to her.
As Kelly went under, I heard her shouting to me. You get them, she said. You make them pay for this.
You know, even if you can't swim, you can flail in a general direction and grab hold of one of those. You know what?
I
Never
waited
mind.
5 months for this chance. Kelly trusted me with her last request. I promise I'll deliver.
Water makes the makeup run. So do their tears. Like from lack of oxygen.
You're in violation of Midtown City Code 4432.
Huh.
Step out of your vehicle and surrender peacefully. Time's up.
The increased speed really just
game.
cracks me up when he
said it was time
falls
to claim
towards
my
the
prize.
camera.
It was time for Kelly to get her revenge. I didn't know what Calypso was getting at first. But then I began to see revenge.
Yes.
This way. It's what Kelly would have wanted more than anything in the world. An eye for an eye, blood for blood. It was the code of the witch. It was weird. As I pushed that first pin down, I felt something give. It was like pushing into a person. And from far away, I could have sworn I heard someone screaming. It took 2 days for the cops to find the bodies. When they got there, well, let's just say it wasn't a very pretty sight. I've kept the voodoo dolls in case I ever run into my parents again. I know I won't see Kelly anytime soon, but I often feel like she's with me, protecting me. People may come and go, they live, and they die. But a true friend is forever.
This is a strangely heroic ending for a Twisted Metal game, you know that? Ah.
3
Next!
months in the nut house.
Oh god, it's him.
I'd ever been confined. So a few people had been killed. It wasn't my fault.
Please, no, I got a family.
Shut up and bleed, you motherfucker. Well, maybe it was my fault, but I had my own problems.
Dated a girl with a teardrop tattoo, wouldn't recommend.
Piss me off.
That usually means you killed someone in prison.
He showed up. Calypso, he called himself. It was a stupid name. I wanted to kill him there and then, but he made me an offer. He said he ran some kind of crazy contest. If I won his game, he promised to show me how to bring an end to the curse. No more headaches. As much as I had those old urges of mine, I kept them to myself for the moment. I figured I'd play along with his little game. After all, I could always kill him later.
I thought the teardrop was a rape tattoo. Either way, this puts Axel and Kingdom Hearts in a very strange light.
I was out like the dying heartbeat of a little girl. It was the first time in forever I hadn't felt the burning and the dreams. Boys and girls, those were some wonderful dreams. All my greatest achievements flashed before my eyes. The scale of what I'd done, the sheer volume of people I'd killed, it was breathtaking. But like all good things, it had to end sometime. When they captured
All
me,
good things
the
come
only
to
thing
an
I could
end.
think was, what a waste. All those people I hadn't killed yet. Come the night of my execution, there must have been over 1,000 people gathered outside to watch me fry. I was upset about that. There should have been more. I remember there was this preacher in the observation room.
It's
I
him!
figured he was just some Bible thumper wanting to save my soul. But as it turned out, the old man had something else in mind. As I fried, he started screaming out like the freak he was. He has got to curse me, to burden me forever with the flames of hell. It took me less than a minute to kill 3 police officers and get my mask back on. I never used to believe in curses, but it's been 3 months since that night, and the pain gets worse every day. So let me tell you something, boys and girls. I sure as hell believe in curses now.
You're in violation of Midtown City Code 443. Step out
Always
of
something.
your vehicle and surrender peacefully. Time's up.
Goodbye, Warhawk. I'll see you in another reboot in like 15 years.
The contest was over, so I went and saw Calypso. I asked him to make good on his promise, to bring an end to all the pain, to take away my curse. He offered me a vial. He said inside it held the blood of a man who'd cursed me on the night of my execution. He told me if I drank it, my curse would be over. But he also said, if I ever returned to my killing ways, the antidote would wear off, and the curse would come back to haunt me. I had to decide. It took me all of 10 seconds. Let's face it, boys and girls. A man has to have his priorities. I killed Calypso about as well as I ever killed anyone.
It's one of the few times this works out for anyone that tries it.
Now that I'm free, I'm going to be the greatest of all time.
Last year, everything was perfect.
Was it though?
My dad drove this cab. He used to take me with him sometimes. I have a brother, but my dad won't let me talk about him. He says my brother became really, really bad when he started driving this ice cream truck.
Yeah, that'll
My
happen.
dad, we were like best friends. But one night, there was this passenger. He had this gun. He killed my dad and then ran. I just sat there while my dad died. But then...
I like that this child is just never named.
I was able to put together this controller. It made my dad alive again. I control him now. People think it's weird. They don't like it. They want to put me in a home and bury my dad. But I don't want him to leave me. I don't want to be alone. That's why I entered this contest. When I win this game, Calypso promises he'll make everything all better.
You've really come a long way from this guy joining the tournament of his own volition and then turning into Darktooth.
You're in violation of Midtown City Code 4432. Step out of your vehicle and surrender peacefully.
No midway through dream either.
Time's up.
Goodbye.
I had won the contest. I went to Calypso and
We're
asked for my
almost
prize.
there, by
He
God.
promised that he'd make everything all better. It was a trick. He destroyed my controller. It killed my dad. I begged my dad to come back. I even tried to put the controller back together. But Calypso wouldn't let me. He said things, in time, would be all better. He said he needed someone to train to take over his contest when he died. He said my brother would have been the perfect choice, but since I killed him, I was the next best thing. He said it was in my blood.
This entire family is fucked up, you know that? Hey, Axel. Convenient to see you here.
You're in violation of Midtown City Code 4432. Step out of your vehicle and surrender peacefully. Time's up.
How deadpan the kid sounds. Yeah, it fits.
I had won the contest. I went to Calypso and demanded my prize. I wanted to know who killed my wife. And I wanted revenge. It was him. That freak in the ice cream truck.
Of course it was.
Around the neighborhood. If I had not been more careful, I should have said something was wrong. It was my fault. Maybe I was really the one to blame for my wife's death. But then, he spoke to me.
Your wife, she didn't die easy. You should know. She begged for you as I killed her.
Attaboy.
The clown is dead, but so is my wife. I will never be free.
Revenge is pretty good, though. Who's got next?
You're in violation of Midtown City Code 4432. Step out of your vehicle and surrender peacefully. Time's up.
Yeah, that'll work out.
I had won the contest. I went to Calypso and demanded my prize. I wanted him to remove the part of my brain that made me so sad whenever I took a human life. I wanted to become the best killer there ever was. Calypso went to work right away. And as a bonus, he didn't just operate on my head. He gave me a new pair of hands. They would become my trademark. When I killed, everyone would know it was me. Midtown was scared of that clown freak. I'll show them something they'll never forget.
Now that's just an inconvenient way to get through your day-to-day. Oh, is this Black, finally? I was wondering if we were gonna get to him.
Step out of your vehicle and surrender peacefully. Time's up.
Black is a weird one because he doesn't talk. He didn't talk the entire game. Now that's just rude. Okay, so this guy's weird because he has the same name as the demon that Calypso got his powers from in the first game. And then in the canceled game, the stuff that they showed off, it's basically all but said that Calypso from the other previous games sent him to this whole timeline to kill Calypso in this timeline. But then also, if you play as Minion in this game, he doesn't have any real cutscenes. You get, like, some numerical code stuff. I think it's binary. And basically, Minion is actually Marcus Kane, and he says something to the effect of, "We're all trapped in Sweet Tooth's head." I don't know, man. This game's weird. This game's a bizarre entity. I don't get it either. It was all in your head, Luigi. Or maybe it's in a separate universe. I don't fucking know. Contradictory information. Anyway. Red-pilled Minion. Thank you for coming by the stream. I appreciate it. If you want to know when streams are going to be or what we're going to be doing on any given day, scroll down just a little bit, hit a link, follow me on Twitter. Twitch is down there. I stream there also. Feel free to give that a follow if that's something you want to see. Patreon is down there. A little score is a long way to help. You can name cards along with you right here. And thank you. We should be back on Monday, probably here for Half-Life, I would imagine. So, thank you, Chathany. I will see everyone again in the next one. Take care, kids. Goodbye.